let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took them all and made them yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed, skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh, magic. No, I'm never letting go. Now that I have it with you. When you kiss me, it's like the stars fall out the sky onto my heart to cover up what I don't wanna show. I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took them all and made them yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed, skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, yeah, you take me higher, baby. I look at people and I wonder all day, who are you and you are not the one in your way. And then I think about myself and I stayed. I'm a pretty boss, look almost your brain waste. I'm a freak in the sheets, but I got class. I'ma grab an ass if you want it. Best you ever had, give it to you back. Ooh. I'm the girl that they don't talk about, quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single date. If you got what I need, then oh, I'll take you on like a big deal. Legs you can unseal, key in ignition. Just keep me full like I had a meal once in a while. Feel alright. I know you like it, can't fight it. I might let you ride the wave. I'm New York and you're LA. Come together, feel the shock waves.
wasn't real with you, boy. Real, wasn't real with you, boy. You won't give me too much chances. I don't care if I am fancy brighter. Yeah, 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 oh boy, I'm telling you goodbye, I'm telling you goodbye. Yeah, yeah, oh boy, I'm telling you goodbye, I'm telling you goodbye. I'm not the girl that I used to be. Sometimes I'm more than words. I'm beyond what I once was. I don't believe in love. Hey, hey. If I want something, I got it. Hey, hey. Oh, baby, I don't need love me. Hey, hey. 'Cause I love I cannot buy it. Wasn't real with you, boy. Real, wasn't real with you, boy. You won't give me too much chances. I don't care if I am fancy brighter. Yeah, 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 oh boy, I'm telling you goodbye, I'm telling you goodbye. Yeah, yeah, oh boy, I'm telling you goodbye, I'm telling you goodbye.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Each time of year carries memories, like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season. Don't want another day without you by my side. Oh, this season. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Just like another season.
I'm cutting dice. Look at these eyes. They're not here to please you. There was a time you could be mine. Before all that you put me through, I knew that you were trouble, but I love that you were bad. I'm living in this bubble and it makes you so mad. You can say hello, but I don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like. You can watch me go, 'cause I don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like. You can say hello, but I don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like. You can watch
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another brand new stream. It's 10th of June and it's Friday. Happy Friday to everyone. And I can say the Undenied Hugo is on the stream. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream, Undenied Hugo. Thank you for always tuning in. And today we have an amazing stream. In today's stream, I want to do something that it's not easy to do when you're doing this, to carry out whenever you're gaming, and it's observing all traffic rules. We have a lot of them. We have stoplights, we have speed limits, we have ongoing construction, we have the overtaking, we have the correct turns, everything. So this is the day to say that if we can be able to do transport while we are observing all traffic rules, I'll ensure that we especially the speed limit, it won't be an easy one, but for sure it will be worth it. I want to try this. Thank you so much to Albert. Welcome to the stream. We have Undenied Hugo. Hi Kadei Day. Thank you so much. You have become an NPC in here. I want to behave like one today, Albert. I want to be like an NPC, but I don't think because NPCs do break rules too. So for me, I want to be much better than NPCs. I want to take the best turns. I want to reverse where necessary. I want to always indicate when I'm turning. So I want to be more than just an NPC. So I believe that we can be able to do this. This will be slow as Neymar's penalty. I don't think run up. I don't think that we can. It's not slow if you like consider the speed that most of the time they have, although where they have like 40s and 48 limits and 50s, that's where the problem is. But when you're going at around 80, 90s, then when you get to Germany and you don't have a speed limit, I think that's like you will be able to know it's not very slow. And we do have some settings that we can use to help us today. If you come to the gameplay tab right here, we have, let me show you, we have the traffic offenses. So this one will be turning on. This one we have over 2 million, so it means that any offense, I know they will heavily charge us. Then we have something else. I wanted to do the, let me show you, there's a way you can get warnings when you are over speeding. Where is it? There's always a blink like TT, something like that. Enable voice navigation, and then you have the speed warning, something like that. I think so. So I don't know if this will work, whereby in case we are over speeding, it will help us now. Something else I wanted to, do you have a track limiter? We do have one, but I don't think we're going to use that. I want us to go without using a speed limiter because it will be, why is it, we have one. I want to try, I've never used one, so it will be a test for me. Track speed limiter, we have it here. Let's turn that one on and then we'll try something else. Thank you so much, Gomez. Hello to Gomez. We also have Gaming Zone Tech. Hey Kade, hi too. Welcome to the stream, and it's Friday. Tell me, how is your Friday, all of you? So I believe that with these settings we can do something. We have the traffic offenses turned on. I have the speed, like we have the, where is it, this one, we have the limiter turned on too, and we have the voice navigation, which will be able to warn us. So I'm not sure about the voice navigation, but we'll be able to use it and see if they'll be able to like they will manage to warn us. There's that sound like beeping sound whenever we overspeed. We have a question. Let's see your graphic settings. My graphic settings are just the normal. It's just full screen mode, and then you have brightness around there. Then you have 1920 by 1080. That's the highest one that my laptop can do. So, and you also have I have a 60 hertz. These are just the settings. Everything else is set to high and ultra, but they are just default and never changed anything. Turn on rain probability. Okay, let's turn on to around 30%. It's around here. Let's turn this one to around 30%, something like that. And also the detours. No, I don't want detours because they will change a lot of what. It consumes a lot of time, and sometimes they force you to go to some routes that you're not supposed to, or go back some very far. We have the end night. It's been a great day for me. I'm looking forward to the weekend. I do want to play Rocket League on stream maybe someday. The problem with Rocket League, I downloaded, and the graphics themselves, my PC was not that like giving me the best graphics, and it was like blurry. So it's a challenge, but one day I will play that game one day, but I'll not promise, but we'll do play that game one day. So in terms of what we will transport today, I want us first to go to see something. We'll be visiting a portion of Romania. It's around here. I want to visit this area right here, because in the whole map we have a river ferry, and it's found around this location. I believe it's this one, because I don't think we have another one. So I want us to see if you can get something that will transport to Galati or any city, and then we'll just drive here and see this river ferry. And also we have a very funny route. As you can see, these are not the wide roads of Germany or Spain or somewhere else. These are very tricky roads, and with the traffic rules turned on, it won't be an easy step. So I want us to try and visit this area. Also, we have like a number of companies here that I would love to see what they offer in terms of their goods. So I want to see the river ferry mainly. That's the one I want to see. You use it, and also something else in this area generally, and then we'll continue to maybe go back in Germany or something of the sort. Drive a double trailer. They are very challenging to drive, so we'll try that. Thank you so much, Gaming Zone. Now we have Albert. My PC gives me ultra and 240 hertz. Yep, when you have a very good monitor and a very good PC, especially mine, it's not a very what can I call it, a very good one, because even the graphic cards itself, it's a 1050, no, it's a 1650. So I believe that if you have a very good monitor with a very good PC, it will give you very good graphic settings. And because you have 1440 2480 by 1440p or something, yep, it's around there, you can be able to play at very, now whatever we see right here in yours, you'll have a lot of details, and the clarity itself will be very good. And also there's something else I've noticed. My brightness is low. Should I increase this brightness to something like that? No, let's just keep it like that. So from there, let's start the stream. So I'd love to visit that portion of Romania towards the, what do we call it, it's the eastern part of Romania. If we draw this is Romania. If we draw the compass right here, it will be around the eastern portion of Romania and the southeast. This is the southeast, east and southeast portion of Romania. Let's get something to transport. Yesterday we were talking about motorcycles with Gomez, and I never knew that you can be able to transport motorcycles, and it's possible because we have them and we have companies offering motorcycles. If we check motorcycles, you can see we have them. BHV offers motorcycles, Spinel, finished tires. We have the tires, we have apps. So there are motorcycles in the game. I didn't know. So this is something I want us to do today. And also my graphics are very beautiful. That's amazing. If you have I also use RTX. So you have, okay, that's amazing. Tell me, Albert, what's your graphic card? If you have a very good decent PC with something like an RTX, if you have an RTX technology, the ray tracing, then the graphic card, the graphics of the game will be so good, and also not compared to what I'm using right now. So that's a dream for me. I want to be able, maybe one day, to manage to build a PC. Every day I go through the parts and see roughly how much I need to get a good PC, because with a good PC you'll get a lot of advantages. And then if you finish the job with 2 trailers, I will sub you. Okay, so the question is 2 trailers. So you mean like the double ones, like this? Let me show you Gaming Zone Tech. Yesterday we used a double wooden floor logger. So the double trailers are, let me show you, something like this. Something like this. We will try today, or this one, or this one. Ooh, but this one you need let's see, which garage do you need? You need a garage in, yep, we can purchase one, but that mount, it will be later maybe. Asus Windows 11 PC, that's amazing. Yep. I want to build a PC, and I believe that the best, I'll use maybe a motherboard from Asus or MSI, and then with the graphic cards, EVGA, and the Asus models of the 3080s and 3080 Ti's are very good, and the CPU Intel is amazing, Team Blue. Okay, so for now, okay, so Gaming Zone Tech, you want us to use the double trailers. We'll try that today. Thank you so much. That's one thing that we'll try. But first, we'll transport motorcycles, and then we'll visit the eastern portion of Romania. Then from there we can proceed with the stream. But the main thing is to ensure that we don't break any traffic rules today. It's 2.5k. Yep. Yes, Albert. Yesterday I did calculations. It was about $2,300 and something dollars, and then those parts are in the US. I'm not there. I'll need to pay for shipping for all those parts, so I need like something like over $300 to ensure that all those parts get to me. So it will be around roughly $2,800. If I can get that, then I'll get a new PC, which will be amazing, because it's always been a dream to maybe stream in one of the best qualities, something like 1440p. At the same time, even if I stream in 1080p, I want to hook up a camera so that now you can see me. That's something else, and also ensure that I can increase my games, because right now whenever I'm playing anything and streaming at the same time, not many games are handled well by an 8GB PC RAM. So something with a 32GB, I think that will be great. I'll be able to play a number of games at the same time, stream them in the best quality, and also add a camera so that the stream quality itself and everything can improve. So with a PC comes everything. So that's a dream, and I know for sure we'll achieve it. So for now, what I'll do is see if we have something. Where can we transport motorcycles to any of this? I'll get Galati, anything to transport to Galati, and then because we cannot be able to spawn near these cities unless we drive there, and that's the reason I want to get something to transport there. And then we will like go and see that ferry. So it's, let me see it correctly, perfect, it's Galati. So we have cars from Pitesti, where I am right now. We can take this. We have from Sofia. Okay, we have another one from Istanbul, Turkey. Then you have Istanbul, this is fuel, this is kerosene. We have from Tekirdağ, this is Turkey. Okay, this is Poland. You have one from, okay, we have furniture, used packaging, and forklifts from Aberdeen. That's very, very far. So what we'll do is, I'm going with cars. This will be our first job today. Transport. Oh, we have pace. Okay, and this is kerosene from Turkey. Should we take this 761 kilometers? Yep, I think we should take the kerosene and then transport it to Galati. So let's take the kerosene from Istanbul, Turkey. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. Ensure that you subscribe to the channel and also like the stream. Gaming Zone Tech, like the stream first. We'll do the double track. I would love to try that, and I've never purchased one. So what I tried is the double trailer, but not the double trailer, the wooden floor logger. That's the only one I have like tried. Oh no, we cannot quick travel. We need to, do we have a repair? Yep, we do have a repair shop. Perfect, that's amazing. So what we'll do is very simple. I'll first go to the trailer manager and dismiss our current trailer. After we dismiss it, we're going to drive to repair this. Also, I think okay, first we'll need to sleep. The truck is totaled. It's damaged. Here we go. The time right now, it's 8:33 p.m., which means I will try to, first we'll have to sleep. What does this sign mean? I don't know yet, but we have a lot of road signs. We have the undenied Hugo. I will sub on my 7 channels. No, I believe that you have just sub with your 1 channel, the one that you used to watch. That's enough. Undenied Hugo. Okay, here we go. Let's first do repair this truck. Oh, this is a Scania dealership. Perfect. And where are the trucks? Do you have any trucks in this dealership? Because in most of them you're able to see the trucks through the glass. Where are the trucks? It seems like oh, it's the Mercedes-Benz one. You see the trucks, but even on the parking we don't have any trucks. We don't have any trucks here. We need to sleep somewhere because we can't drive to. I want to do the job during the day, so I want us to sleep first. And then after that we will be able where is this let me see. Oh, I'm going to the opposite direction. We're supposed to go and sleep there. Do you have any other place one can sleep? Yep, we can go straight and sleep right here. No, not here because of that. Right here. Why is it on the opposite direction? How is this? I'll just unmark that, and then when you get there we will sleep there before we it's showing me to go back because I didn't remove that waypoint. Now it's great. I'd love to hear if the yep, it's working. We have the speed limiter on and we can't even go past 90. I will remove that one because we do have some sections where you're supposed to do something like 130. So let's go ahead and join this. How many liters? We have 700. Our parking is right here. We will sleep here before we move to Istanbul to transport to pick kerosene. Here we go. Perfect. I want to see if the job is still there. Yep, it expires in 4 hours. So let's do a quick travel to Turkey. But first we have to turn that truck limiter. Where is it? Truck speed limiter. Then we do a quick travel to Istanbul, Turkey. Perfect. We have this is a World of Truck Spotlight, and it's from Joyce 94. A DAF truck. I don't know where, but this looks like Norway because of the background itself. Or maybe somewhere like Germany, but those houses don't show the location at all. So now here we go. We're here to pick up our kerosene. I haven't transported kerosene specifically. Oh, we do have a Mercedes-Benz truck dealer. It's so beautiful. How I wish every other dealer had something like that. You can see all the trucks. That's a beautiful dealership. The time is 6:20 a.m. We are on our way to pick up kerosene, and in today's stream we have to ensure that we are observing all traffic rules. Perfect. There we go. We have to take another exit. We have a sharp turn. They should like add graffiti to this tunnel. Another exit. We have a Mercedes-Benz truck. Thank you so much. I don't have any cargo, so let's go through this narrow gate. Let's go to work. We have a message from Gaming Zone Tech. Yep, let's go to work. And today for sure I will use those trailers. Now we have 120 as our speed. We have to take another exit. We have a question from the undenied Hugo. How is your day today? I'll say that my day is amazing. I woke up and then did some work. Then from there, here I am streaming. It's very young, but so far so good. There's something unique about Istanbul that is not common in other cities. All these high-rise buildings. I don't know if it's that in real life. Obviously we have them, but it's like they did it in a lot of sections that I've never seen in most of the other cities in the map. Somewhere like Paris in France, they should maybe include some features from Paris so that you can be able to see it, and also add like something that will make us know we are in Paris. I'd love that. So we are moving close to our company. The company is NS Oil, and with our first job we'll be visiting the eastern portion. Is it eastern or southeastern? It's around that area, the east and southeastern portion of Romania. We'll be concentrating mostly on seeing that river ferry. That's the one that I'd love to see. Other than that, we'll go back to Germany and our usual countries where we mostly drive. And because I've never driven in the UK with the speed limits and everything, that will also be another city, another country or region that we'll visit. And today we have something lined up. Go and visit the river ferry in Romania. Then we'll transport motorcycles. From there we will try to a job with one of the double trailers. We'll do that. Thank you so much, Gaming Zone. We also have a message: finish the job neatly. Sorry. Thank you so much. Today I want us to do 100% completion jobs, whereby you complete a job, you get an excellent badge. There's no damage, there's nothing, just you doing the work as it's supposed to be. I'll also be, yesterday I didn't manage to get even a single World of Trucks job, so today I'd love to get even a single contract would love to have one. We have a roundabout. This is the company that will be picking our kerosene. Growing up, we used kerosene with stoves to cook and also to fuel lamps. So I do know kerosene. Oh, we have something else from this company. Let me first change this. They do have oil, kerosene, gasoline, LPG, diesel. Right, this one going Bari in Italy. Imagine if they can give us something like to cross over to something like Italy. But I think when the extension come, the one that they are planning, maybe we'll get a few ports around Italy and also around this region right here. So we can be able now to cross over from something like Italy, Bulgaria, and then another country. I don't know the specific order of countries around this region, and then cross over to Italy. So if you have something you're transporting to Spain, you won't have to pick a job in Italy and then drive all the way to Spain. It will be simple. You drive through Bulgaria, then maybe you arrive in Italy, then you cross over, because we do have, this is Barcelona. So in Napoli we have the port to Barcelona, I believe so, this one here. So you take the port to Barcelona, and from there you can just deliver something in Spain, or you take the one in Valencia to Palermo, and then to Naples, and then you cross over. So ours is this one, it's kerosene, and let's take the job. Why is it? Okay, I've seen the trailer. This was amongst the first companies I transported with. Oh, we have a gate. Does it open? No, I don't think so. Yep. That when starting the game, transporting oil from this company was one of the things I did. And also this company is widespread. It's everywhere. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. So which way should we, let's go this way. So our way, let me first see our route from Istanbul towards Bulgaria. I don't think, can you change the route to, I want us to change the route to this one right here. Yep, so when we go through that route, we'll be able to cover everything that we need. And I want us to use this ferry right here, and that's all there is. All we need is to use that ferry and get this kerosene to Galati in Romania. Don't forget to like and also subscribe to the channel. And remember, today we are the best drivers. We are observing traffic rules as we drive. The goal is to do and complete the jobs without violating any rules. So we have the police right there. So there'll be no like overspeeding, because most of the time they do charge someone with overspeeding or collision. Traffic police. We have a message from Antoinette Hugo. You need 1k subs to get monetized on YouTube to make money. Yep, and we'll get there. We will for sure. Right now we are progressing very well, so I believe we will manage to get to 1k. I don't know why NPC do line up their car like this, but this is no way. Did that? We have a red light. Where are they going? So where is Albert? Albert, come and see NPCs are breaking the rules, because we have a red light and they are not even waiting. Here we go. We have a number of, like today when I was in the morning when I woke up and I was thinking about road signs and all the traffic rules, I started thinking about how many road signs do we have. So I went on Google and maybe to start looking at signs and maybe what they mean. And let me tell you, we have a lot of them, and they're and they differ depending maybe on the country, but they always serve the same purpose. So I was talking about the way Turkey is being portrayed with these beautiful buildings, and I wish they could have done this in all the cities. We have a lot of high-rise buildings here. Right now the speed limit is at 80. It's now 50. There we go. Another 120 in terms of speed, but to 70 and 250. But mostly what they charge you with is, we have some areas and where you have the speed cameras. Are they called speed traps or cameras? I don't know if we have ones, some of them here in Turkey, but in the UK and Norway, I remember, yep, we had, I saw them in the UK and Norway, of which I believe we also have other regions where they are. When you get an opportunity to that allow us to do something like 120, we take it. Because it's rare. and it's not something that we'll see all the time. So when we get an opportunity to drive at 120, we take it and we hug it and we appreciate it, because hey, this is fast compared to those 50s. I need to change my lane. I wish they can give us 140 in Poland. I've driven a couple of times through Poland, and we have some regions where you can do 140. And also remember, another traffic rule is to keep like here, keep right unless overtaking. So that's something else you'll have to consider. I believe that one day for sure we will manage to get to even 3k, 4k, 10k. Imagine if we manage to get to something like 100k before the end of the year. That's a lot of people. A lot. So that, because one day it all started from one person, and right now we're over 400 of us, so everything is possible. I hope you are all having an amazing day. But Undenied Hugo, your day is ending. I hope your Friday was great, and I want to say that may you have an amazing Saturday tomorrow. There is our trailer. We are on our way to a city in Romania called Galati. We are transporting kerosene from Istanbul, Turkey. I don't know if you tell me on the chat, have you ever used kerosene? Maybe mostly it's used in cooking and also in lamps. I don't know if we have any machines that use kerosene. I've never heard of one. For me, I've used kerosene a lot. Mostly in stoves for cooking, and the main purpose was to light up the house. We have a message from the Undenied Hugo. My day was great. Tell me about your day tomorrow at the stream. Okay, so my plan even tomorrow is to wake up and do a couple of things here at home, and then do a stream. Thank you so much. We have a truck that has allowed us to change our lane. So mostly is to wake up, do a couple of things, and also it's 35 tons, and also stream and do a couple of things here at home. We need a chance to Get on the highway. We have one. Perfect. The time is 8:28. Thank you so much, Gomez. Today we are transporting motorcycles. We will do that. So the speed limit is now at 120. Let's try and get to 120. Whenever you get the chance or the opportunity to speed, to drive at high speeds, we take that opportunity. But we have a turn. We need to exit right here towards Galati in Romania. I believe we are not, yep, we are still in Turkey. We haven't crossed to Bulgaria. Here we go. And here we need to take a left turn. Okay, I think can you see this DUR? I think that's stop in the language that's spoken in Turkey. We have an opportunity to cross. Yep, we have one. There we go. You have to be very keen to ensure we don't cause any accident. Oh, we have a blue Scania, so we have already seen one. I don't think there will be. Oh, this is to look for others. This is the border to cross over to. Is it the one? Yep, it's the one to cross over to Bulgaria. And I would love to see someone who knows the language. We do have something, some writings that I would love to know, like this one. It Hamza Bailey, something like that. And you also have another one. It's, where is it? It's written somewhere. You can see it now when you are crossing from the other side. The speed limit on the border is 30. My total weight is 35. Okay, perfect. Let's use this last gate. This is for an inspection. Hope it will not take long. One day I thought, what if they do something like that's different? Sometimes when you have maybe a damaged truck, or they bring a feature whereby you're supposed to renew your license and visa as a driver, which will cost money. So then you are given like stamps when you renew. Like the game will tell you if it's stamped. So if you have not renewed your visas and your passports to visit something like Turkey, or you don't have a valid driving license, the game should introduce those driving licenses, visas and everything. Then from there, when we get to a border like this, and you have not renewed on the inspection, they give you a notification that you are not supposed to cross through because you lack some documents. I'd love to see that, because it's always like 100% success rate. You'll be able to pass through the border, but it's not always like that. We have some situation whereby your truck sometimes need to be physically inspected. They do like something random. Sometimes you get into this border and you need to stop your truck. When you are told you need to renew the driving license. I would love to see that. We have 603 liters. No need to refuel right now. We have another truck transporting, maybe it's fuel, I don't know. There we go. Our speed limit is 50. We cannot take the chance and overtake this truck. And now it's 90. Here we go. We have a bus right there. We cannot overtake at all. We have an opening right here. I want to overtake and at the same time not overspeed. Let's prepare for a right. It's a right turn. Perfect. Why do you have a 50? Oh, because of this turn towards Sofia here in Bulgaria. And we have not transported our barrels. You can see we have them there. And also something else that I do see a lot in the game on these farms is wheat, things like sunflowers and bales. I don't know if they are hay or something, but we'll try to do a transport for these two. But we must transport motorcycles because we have them in the game. We're talking about them with Gomez yesterday, and I decided let me do a search if we have motorcycles available in the game, and yep, we have them. I've never thought of looking. What about bicycles? No, we don't have bicycles, or even scooters. We have a 140 as our speed limit right now, so These are the chances I was talking about. You get that, you you take it with your arms wide open because this is not something that, especially when you are driving in the UK, it won't be easy to get something like a 140. It's not common, but I've seen it in Poland, and now we are in Bulgaria and we have 140s here at the speed. Yep, we have 140. They gave us the speed limit of 140 and we are using every bit of it. I'm on my way. For those who are joining the stream, I'm on my way to a city called Galati in Romania, transporting kerosene from Istanbul, Turkey. We have a police car right here. The speed is now 70. Okay, I'm very keen. My dream is to get there without any like traffic offenses. We have a roundabout. That is perfect. Oh, we have a, which city is this? Something like Bargles or something. It's a very nice building, and you have a very good bicycle lane. You can see someone driving a bike. Wow, this is so good. The details here are like, we have a lot of details. So I'm going to take the fourth, is it the fourth? Yep, the fourth exit. Perfect. We have an 80 kilometers per hour. We have a very nice hedge that is separating the highways. Seems like we have the ocean. Or is this a dam? You have something there. What is this? Yep, seems like this is the ocean, and we have unlocked a feature, an achievement called taking the scenic route, something like that. So this is Pomori, okay. It goes straight, and oh, we have police right there. Now we have a 70. No, it's 120. Oh, it's 70 again. And we have now twists and turns. These are very, very tricky. But the worst thing is to meet something like a bus, because buses in these sharp corners do hit someone. We have to be slow. Oh, we have a very sharp turn. This weekend we will hear a lot of turns, because we have the, is this the Azerbaijan Grand Prix this weekend? So the word turn would be used a lot of times. We have 459 liters of fuel. We are progressing straight. Here we go. Speed limit is 90. Now, yeah, I hope we can get 120. Yep, we got 120, and now we're back to 70. This is Varna. Okay, seems like it's a coastal city. You have a lot of boats. The city of Varna here in Romania. No, are we in Romania or Bulgaria right now? We need to check that. Let me check, because we are in, yep, that's Bulgaria. We had to cross over to Romania, because I can see the border is right here and we have these checks. So we are still in Bulgaria with only 300 kilometers left on the job, but we will visit this city again. I would love to come here and explore the city on its own one day. We have a station. We will we have another achievement. It's called taking the scenic route. I don't know what the achievement is all about. We need to take the first exit. We have a train. They're making us stop, and we could have like see if we can defeat that train. Not defeat, but race the train. It's so slow. I don't think that's something that can compete with our truck when we don't have the speed limit and traffic stops. There we go. It's our chance. Perfect. Then we need to turn to the right just a few meters. We have another roundabout, and we have a pattern drawn right there. That's great. We are still in Varna. It's so big. Another roundabout. Have another red light. Thank you so much to all of you who are joining this stream. We have the likes of Gomez, the Undenied Hugo, we have Albert, we have Gaming Zone Tech, time to take another turn towards our destination, the city of Galati in Romania. We're still in Bulgaria. We crossed over from Turkey. That was our pickup point. We picked the kerosene, and then here we go. So how many liters does this thing have? They have not labeled anywhere. Love to see, because I've seen some of the tankers that transport fuel here, and some of them have like the capacity in liters. I would love to know how many liters they transport. We have speed limits of 50. They are very, very common in the game. I think we are still in Varna because we have a garage right there. I believe that's the one you purchased for Varna. Now we need to take a right turn, and then take this highway, this one that we are crossing towards Romania. We need to take the first exit. Right here towards Mangalia. There we go. So now we're here on the border and let them check our document and we are clear to go. Everything is in order. Have a nice journey. Imagine if one day you try to and then you're told that something is wrong. Yep, there is Romania. We have another border. Okay, this one. We have another checkpoint. There we go. Perfect. They are checking our documents. We are okay to proceed. Thank you so much to all of you for always being here, for subscribing, for watching the streams. What's happening in this car? Okay, perfect. Here we go. We just left Varna here in Romania. In Bulgaria. Now we are in Romania. We have I believe this is another city. It's called Mangalia, and it's also another coastal city. Mangalia, yep, Mangalia discovered. Speed limit to 90. Let's take that opportunity. We have a bridge right here, and oh, we have a lot of, are those warships? Seems like we have warships there in Romania. The city is called Mangalia, and we need to take a left turn, just a few meters. Perfect. There we go. We are currently in the city of Mangalia. We are now leaving Mangalia. Our destination is a city here in Romania called Galati. And for those who are joining, this is the first transport we are doing today. No, this is our first job today, and we have kerosene. The destination is here in Romania. What do we have here? Okay, what is this? Is it a bridge? Yep, it's a bridge, and this one is unique because we have never seen something like this. That's unique. And is that no, it's not. We have an Iveco dealership right there. Time to take another roundabout. The speed limit here is 90. We are on our way towards Galati. We have 120 kilometers per hour. The time is 15:40. That's 3:42 p.m. We have a speed of 130. We need to exit right here towards Galati. Perfect. We have a speed of 100 kilometers per hour. We are still safe. Time to turn towards the left to, this is the city of Ovidiu. That's where we are right now, in Ovidiu, Romania, transporting kerosene. We have a chat from Lesin. Thank you so much for the chat, and it's a question. Where are you from? Lesin, I'm from Kenya. Thank you so much for the question, and welcome to the stream. This is our route towards Galati. We are I'm transporting kerosene towards Galati. We started in Turkey, Istanbul. So welcome, feel at home, listen, and thank you so much. Also, like the stream and subscribe to the channel. I will appreciate. We have to proceed straight. That's the route towards Navodari. Also in today's stream, we have a challenge to observe all traffic rules. So speed limits, overtaking, turning, red lights, stops, traffic stops. We are doing as you would drive in a normal road. How many kilometers? We have 132 kilometers to Galati. The main reason I chose this route is so that we can be able to use a river ferry. Here we go. Our speed limit is 90. I do have the cruise control turned on. It's time to turn towards the left. towards Galati, we need to take a left turn. Perfect. That's awesome. We are through, and we only have a few kilometers to go. I'm still waiting to see the river ferry. I'd love to see it. The time is 5:12 p.m. We have taken a whole day to transport kerosene. So one of the things that I've used kerosene to in lamps and also in stoves, but stoves are very, very dangerous, and one needs to handle them with care, a lot of care, by the way. Of a speed of 70 right there. Some of these zones you have to be careful, because we can have police. That's the city. We are now in the town of Smardan here in Romania. Smardan, Romania. We have a speed of 50 kilometers per hour. This is a town called Smardan. We have a very nice house right there, and another one. So, yep, this is the river ferry that I was talking about. So where are we crossing? From here to the other side. Okay, right there. So the company is called Chihiu. Is that Chihiu? Yep, I believe that's the company. So this is the ferry. There our truck. So you're crossing between two cities. We have Smardan and Braila. Okay, it's two towns. Wow, there we go. Oh, this is amazing. How I wish they did this with the ferries that. Wow. This is so good. They should do this in every, like the way they do with the whenever you are crossing, let's say from which town is it, when you go to like Plymouth to something like Bilbao or Santander in Europe. We have some of them in Dover in the UK. We have in Rotterdam. We have in Helsinki, Finland. They should do that. Like, we should see the ferry when it's transporting us. That's amazing. That was great. Perfect. So where is that ferry? Let me see. There it is. That was amazing. That was great. I enjoyed that ride. It was very short, though it was pleasing, I'll say so. from here we have very few kilometers remaining, and we have unlocked our achievement, the ferryman. We have managed to unlock that. There we go. We have 303 liters of fuel, so we'll manage to get to Galati, but in the next job we'll have to refuel. We have a lot of trucks. How are we going to manage? Yep, we have an opportunity to cross. Perfect. This is the city of Braila. We have left the city of Braila, and I can see Galati on my GPS. Perfect. Finally we are here, and this will be our first job today. Oh, it seems like we have fuel. On my right you can see some pipeline. Modes of transportation. Pipeline, transporting fuel, and whatever you're also doing is another mode of transportation. I remember that we did modes of transportation in social studies. Yep. And then there were some things that were very simple, like not simple, but I'll say we had like what factors influence what. So like factors that influence problems, like problems facing road transportation. If we talk about road transportation problems that affect it, so we're supposed to stop. I don't know the reason as to why, but we stop and then you proceed to cross. So some of these problems was so like common in all other factors that you are discussing. Oh, we have a city of, which city is this? Galati. Yep, we have managed to arrive in Galati. So I was talking about the problems whereby if you asked about problems that face road transport, it was always fun. When you go to something like beef farming or coffee farming or tea farming or sugar farming, you'll talk about problems that face sugar farming, and those problems with just modifications you could have used them in tea farming or sugar farming, and it was great. So you have to make a turn to the right so that we can go ahead and then take the first exit. Awesome. Is that enough ferry? No, it's an apartment. From here So that was our road down there, and you proceed straight. Yep, there we go. This is towards the drop-off point, but already we are in Galati, and we have used the river ferry. That was the main reason as to why we were doing this job, to use a river ferry. Is that a police car? Yep. You have to be very, very keen. This is our turn. It seems like we have consumed a whole day doing that job. The next job, we will transport motorcycles. And where is gaming zone tech? I want to use the double trailer and see if we can get motorcycles with that, but that will be a lot of motorcycles. But we will check if we can have them available when using that trailer. Seems like this, we're delivering this to a nuclear plant, because I can see one on the, this one is a nuclear plant, power plant. What is that road? Okay, we have a road there, and then we need to take no, we have two of them. That's a nuclear power plant, but this seems like an oil refinery. Yep. We are, oh, it's also a nuclear power plant. It's called Hotel Impeccable. Here we go. And then we take the, let's play it safe, parking method. Awesome. And I can see our spot. Right here. Seems like we are not in the zone. Yep, now we are. And with that, we call this a success. So let's press T to detach the trailer, and that was an excellent. Awesome. So according to the trip, we have managed 749 kilometers. We observed all the traffic rules and we got that, so that was great. And we also got to see the river ferry. If it's time, where is Gaming Zone Tech? You requested we use the trailer. I want to transport motorcycles because yesterday I was shocked. We were talking, it's not Gaming Zone Tech, it's Gaming Zone Tech about the trailer, and we're not the trailer. We are talking about with Gomez. We are talking about the motorcycles in real life though. But then I came and searched here, and you can see we have motorcycles, all of this, and I want to transport them. And then Gaming Zone Tech asked me to, like, suggested I use the trailer, the double one, and we have it here. Why is it now? What I don't know is the limit, because where far can you go with this one? So because their motorcycles will not be the refrigerated version, we'll take this, the insulated double. What's this? Dry freighter moving floor be double. We can also take this. What's the difference? Let's check the difference. Which one can you use to transport motorcycles? Where is the listing? The listing is here. In the vehicle browser, we have the trailer listing, and we have it right here. Dry freighter be double, animal, aircraft tires, almond. So if you have aircraft tires, then we can transport something like you have the dry freighter. This is double, okay. Thank you so much, Albert, for all your support. So let me see if we can be able to manage. So I'll have to say, let's first do the purchase. If it's not possible to transport, I will transport something else with it, because definitely we have something we can transport with it. But then I'll make the purchase on this one. Or can we upgrade one of ours? No, let's just make the purchase. So I'm going to purchase this one here. Let's see this. Let's transport this insulated double. It's 152,000, and you have the specific like garage you can use it in. I'll have to keep it in my own garage in Nuremberg. Okay, so perfect. That's my home, and then we will attach it. I wonder how much money can you make with that one, because it's so long, which means here it is, which means that maybe we'll make a lot of money with it in terms of the pay. Let's see the jobs, because one of the best trailers to earn money, it's called the, what is it called, the cut insider version. There's a lot of money, that even there's a lot of cargo that you can get to even at 300 and 200,000 jobs. What of this? Let's see, in the cargo market, the jobs will sort with the price. Okay, so we have something like medical equipment. What? Can you see this? You need to only transport medical equipment from Finland to Stuttgart in Germany, and you get $200,000. That distance itself. You have cauliflower. We have, yep, the pay is very good, not bad. Tomatoes, I'd love to transport, but most of them seems to be in they are ending in Finland. Also in Spain we have a couple of them. So let's see if we can transport motorcycles with this. No, we can't. Motorcycles. So which trailer should we use to transport motorcycles? So we transport motorcycles with another one. But let's take this job and finish with this trailer, and then we'll take motorcycles as the third one. So this one will be tricky. I would love first to tune the trailer itself. So let me show you how we are going to do that. Is the trailer manager, and we tune the trailer. Where is it? We can't configure when it's attached, so I'm going to dismiss. Perfect. And then configure. Gaming zone tech, this is your suggestion. Let's see how we can. Okay, we have something else. This is the B double. What's the difference? Oh, we do have like, yep, I have seen the difference. This is the double and the B double. I think I will use this one. Then you have the configuration, the body. Okay, we need this is the insulated. You have the insulated side door. This is the, okay, I'll go with this insulated side door. And then we have the chassis. So we have this is called the B double 2+2 axle spread. Perfect. Then you have B double 3x3, 3+3, and then you have 3+3, and they are steerable. Okay, so we'll check the last one, and then now we need to have to add the accessories. Don't have a lot of them, just a lot of tires to do something like that. They have painted boxes, and this is the chassis front. I'll go with the pallet boxes because they are painted. This will be the first job I've done with something like this. I've never used this is a long one, extra. It's even, we have one extra long. Then we have, they should allow us to have two right here. Then okay, it's that one. Then we go with the exclusive. Perfect. Then we add like this chrome 6 lighting, and then you have this is the mud flaps. So we are done. Oh, this side we need let's do the chrome boxes this side, and another chrome box here, and this one let's go with the full protection side skirts. On the top, I don't think we have something left except the tires. Oh, we have here exclusive. Then we have this lights, chrome 6 lights. Do you have a mud flap? Yep, we have one there, another mud flap, and then we do the tires and the wheels. So I'll change this to the Crown Easy Rider. Then you have the Michelin XT. These are the Runner, Trailmaster. Let's see which is the best. I'll go with this one, and then we'll modify the rim, and then we'll go with the white one, hub cover, a Titan, and then a black one, then the hub, the Ranger paint black, and then we do the Duke chrome nuts. And for the tires we need some color on the writings, so we're doing this one. That's the one. Okay, the color, we do the rim. Perfect. We do the hub cover, the hub itself, and then we do the nuts. You have to do this like how many times? 6 or 7? How many do we have? Wheels. Perfect. Then we have the Awesome. Hub cover, Titan. We do the hub itself, and we do the chromed Duke chrome nuts. Those are 3. We have 3. Yep, there are 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, here we go. That one, that color. We go to the rim, something like that. The hub itself, a black one. Then we do that one, and then we do a duochrome. Thank you so much, Albert, for tuning in, even if you are tied up. I appreciate. Thank you so much. And Night Hugo, thank you so much. We have Gaming Zone Tech, we have Gomez. Thank you also to everyone. I'd love to see your names, I'd love to see your chats, so write a message in the chat so that we can read and recognize your presence. It's good. Yep, it's good. Have you ever seen the people in a meeting? Most of the we do have like protocols in meetings where someone will stand and then will be able to invite the guest, so they are like not invited but named, like mentioning we have the treasurer, we do have the director of this company, we also have, so someone stand and then name everyone, and then you're just there, no one is talking about you. Some people don't wait, they just step and say, hey, you didn't mention me. So if you're there, let us mention you, because I would like to see you, to know you. And we have the chats. Also, don't forget to like and also subscribe. So we're done with the tuning the truck. Now we need to do a very good paint job. What is this? Diamond Tour. Okay, this is the Renault Truck Evolution Diamond Tour 2021. Okay, perfect. You have a DAF themed one. Oh, we have a DAF one. You have this one. Imagine something like that, and then we use this color right there. Maybe we can do it like that, or we do it like this one, and then use that color. Yep, we can use that. Do you have something else that is unique? This, let's see. Okay, this is also unique. Plain, we have beyond boulders. Okay, you have always forward. You have the best community ever. This is a free, it's free on when you connect the World of Trucks. I believe you are giving this one for free. Yep, we can do that. Let's go with this one. I do love this one, so we will confirm the order and then we will use it. But this will be a very, like, not a simple job, I promise you. This won't be a simple one. So I would first love to sleep somewhere. Where can I sleep easily? How many kilometers to this location here? I think very few, because no, let's visit our, let me show you what I want to do is trailer manager. We detach that trailer first, we detach this one, we dismiss it, Perfect. Then we go and visit our garage in Nuremberg. We travel there, we sleep, and after we wake up tomorrow in the morning, we go to transport a job. We do a job using that trailer, which will be very tricky. I've never used one of that. This is Obarco in Spain. We were in Obarco, Spain. How did we not see this? We have a message from Ice Wallow. Hi. We have a hi to Ice. Let me call you that, Ice. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Right now we have a request, a suggestion to use a B-double trailer, and it's the one that I want to use. So right now we have slept, we are good. It's the time to go to the trailer manager and hook up and pick our trailer. Will be this one. We use it, and then we go to the job. Where is the job? Market, and then transport something. So we have one from Tampere in Finland to Stuttgart in Germany, which will be a very simple job. I don't think this is simple because of one thing. How like, imagine we'll just drive to Helsinki, take the ship to Travemünde, and this is the distance to cover, 200,000. Let's take that. So we'll do a quick travel to Finland. Perfect. Thank you so much, Ice. Thank you so much, Albert. We have Lassine and Night Hugo. We have Gaming Zone Tech. We have I've also seen Gomez in the chat. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. Here we have our trailer. Oh, this will be a tricky one. This won't be an easy one, but here we go. We only have a few hours before the job expires, and we don't have fuel. Oh my, why didn't we refuel? And remember that in today's stream we have to observe all traffic rules. We have done one job successfully without breaking any rules. I need to take a left turn. The time is 5:34 a.m. The problem will be when you get to roundabouts, we have to take a right turn. We are moving towards the location where we will pick up our medical vaccines. So in this one, you have to be very, very careful. Thank you so much. This is our turn. We're doing great up to now. We need to take another turn. I want to know how much do they pay, how much do they add in the experience points to pack this, because we have like the 20. I think this should be over 100 to pack it, even in the simplest way, because it's not an easy one. So this is the company that is providing us with medical vaccines to transport. So Let's see. That is not a simple trailer. You can see that we are inside the company, but still like half of it is on the road. This is the job. It's not medical vaccine, sorry, it's a medical equipment. We're transporting from the company called Renal Logistic to LKW in Germany, Stuttgart. Oh, and you can transport something else, young seedlings. I've never transported those. Smoked sprats, sausages. We have done sausages. Yogurt, no. Pears, pork. Wow. Now I know what we'll be looking for in the next trims when we use these B double and dry freighter trailers. So we'll take the job and then we press for. Oh my goodness, it's raining. That's great. It's been long since we did a job where it was raining. So Albert, can you see? Today Albert, oh, thank you so much, because in today's stream it's a Friday and let me get inside the truck. A lot of you are doing great. Gomez requested motorcycles. Then Gaming Zone Tech requested to use a B double truck. Then we have Albert requested we turn on the rain settings, and now we have rain. So thank you so much to all of you, and let's go. And also the undenied Hugo is always here and with very good suggestions. Thank you so much. So here we go. I'm going to turn on the beacon lights. And then we need to adjust the route. So in terms of our route, we have 2,000 kilometers, but as you know, we're not going to cover all this, because why, when we can go to Helsinki and make the journey a bit shorter. I'm also okay, you've never used this route right here, so why don't you use that today? Perfect. So here we go. Then from there we will proceed to Travemonte here, and then from there we will go to Stuttgart. So it's short, simple, but it's not easy because of the trailer that we are using. Here we go. We need to turn towards the right. We have around 263 liters. When we are doing the roundabouts, we need to be very keen awesome. That was well done. Our speed is around 50 right now. This is so long. I mean, like the lengthwise. I've never transported in something like this, but I'll be doing more of this just because of the pay. Because imagine a job from here to Germany pays 200,000. That's so good. Never seen something like that. So now we'll be using this trailer a lot of times. We have an 80s. I would love to know the weight. Let's see. F6. It's 8 tons. Okay. So far so good. No damage or anything of the sort. We are currently in Finland and our destination is in Stuttgart, Germany. And it's sunny. We should see rainbows. They should add rainbows in the game because right now I can see it looks like it's sunny and you have rain. The time is 8:01 in the morning. We have a lot of police cars. That's the third one in this route alone. Remember that in this stream today we are trying to do our job and also observing all the traffic rules that there is. And it's a Friday, so thank you so much for an amazing week that we have had. And also thank you so much for all of you who are tuning in. Don't forget to subscribe and also leave a like and a comment too. I would love to read a lot of comments. We have another police car. That's the fourth one. We have a lot of them in this route alone. Need to make a left turn. Perfect. There we go. We have a 100 speed limit now. Let's take the opportunity to see how fast with this trailer we can go. We are fast. That's 100, so we are fast. Let's say hi to that driver. We have another bus. We have seen a lot of buses today too, but most buses are usually a lot of them. Something that is not common, it's like the supercars, but we have a lot of them in Italy. We are on our way to Helsinki. Today I've used a brand new route towards Helsinki here in Finland. We'll then take a ship, or is it a ferry, towards the city, the town, the port in Germany. Time to overtake. Is it safe? Yep, it is. Here we go. We have rain. We are using the trailer, and the next job is motorcycles. Although I'll not use this trailer, it seems like, though we'll try to sleep and see if they will spawn, but if they won't, we'll change the trailer and then transport motorcycles. I'd love to go to a town that I've never been to, so we'll check that. Maybe we do it in Spain, because there is a lot to discover in Spain and we have not traveled in a lot of cities there. Oh, we have 174 liters, but the station up ahead is on the wrong side. It's so cold because of the rain. It's not possible for us to easily refuel. We'll continue. I will refuel in Germany. I hope we'll make it to a station before we are left empty. We have construction ongoing. I don't know if by the time we arrive in Germany it will be raining or not, but I'm in love with the rain, transporting in rain. But this is not the heavy rain. We do have one that you even can't see anything because of the way it's heavy, and then there's a lot of fog that form around, and your visibility is reduced to a very low number. You can only see like just a few meters in front of you. There we go. And we have damage because I've pressed the wrong button. Where is this truck going? And we have a police car behind us. Another damage. I don't know if we could have avoided any of that. Yeah, we could have, if I gave the truck a lot of space. So we have our first damage, but still no charges in terms of We've not committed any traffic offense, so there are no fines up to now, but we have damage right there, and we can still proceed with that. But if we get an opportunity, I would love to repair. No, it's not possible because the location is right there and we are far. We can proceed straight, then repair, and then come back. Now let's just exit and continue with our planned route towards Germany. We have 138 liters of fuel. That's few. We need now to start looking for options. One of the options is when we get to Germany, we will look for a station and then refuel. Remember, we're observing traffic rules, so we have to wait for this truck. We have an accident right there. How are they going to solve that accident? I think we can use this lane right here before they solve their issues. We're looking for an alternative because we have an accident right here and no one seems to respond. They are not doing anything for now. Let's just use an alternative. Oh, we have some water on the windscreen. Let's clear that. Perfect. Awesome. Time to turn to the left to change lanes. So in these corners we took damage in the last one in these turns. So this time around I'm going to be slow and then give a lot of room to the truck like that. Perfect. Time to exit. We don't have any cars on this way. Love to see the damage for the we don't have any damage on the cargo. That's amazing. That's what I want, the full amount. So I will appreciate if we don't damage the cargo. We have a 70 speed limit. Let's turn and use the right side, the left one. And this won't be easy to get to the port. We have a green light, but they won't allow us to. Yep, I knew it. It always turns when I'm near the point. So we have a couple of around, is it how many corners? One, this is the first one, then 2, 3, around 4 or 5 corners that we need to concentrate on. This is the first one. So I'll click camera number 8 to change the angle. Perfect. We have another one. So that was corner number 1. We have another turn right here. These are very sharp, and if not taken well, we can encounter a lot of damage. So this is turn number 2. Well done. And then we have another turn. This will be turn number 3. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. I would love it when you subscribe to the channel, send a chat, say hi, and don't forget to request me to transport anything, or suggest we leave your suggestions, leave your requests. Would you love to see anything in the game? Tell me, and we'll try to see if it's possible, and then we can do it. Like right now, we were talking about motorcycles yesterday with Gomez, and today we have them, and I want to transport motorcycles in the next job. So we have another turn right here. Okay, we have done all the turns successfully. Then this is another one, but this is a little bit tight. Perfect though. Well done. We are transporting, for those who are joining, we are transporting medical equipment. This is the second job that I am doing today. The first one was transporting kerosene to a city in Romania, Galati, from Turkey. Now this is the turn of turns. If there's a word like that. Now this is tight. No. But simple too, because we don't have a lot of cars or any barriers. There's our truck. In there we have medical equipment. There we go. Perfect. So next time I see you, we will be in Germany. Right there. It will take us 29 hours and 30 minutes. Let's go. We are now I was stretching. It feels good to stretch my arms. We are now in Germany. And we have managed, but we are low, very, very low in terms of fuel, and we need to find a solution very soon. Otherwise, I don't think I will manage to. No way, we don't have 80. We don't have a single, the only station is right here. So this is the way I will go. No way. That's the only way to. So we will refuel, and then we'll use the roundabout around here to turn around, because I don't think we have. Oh, we can you make it to Kiel? If we can make it to Kiel, that would be, yep. So it's here to here. Is it? Yep, let's see if we can make it to Kiel, and then we refuel there, because this way we are going very far and we are going back, but in Kiel we will refuel and then take this turn and then proceed through this road. Then we'll just, it will be a straight one. I'll have to, I believe we'll arrive in when we get fuel. The only problem right now is that we don't have enough fuel, but when we solve the issue of fuel, we'll be in Stuttgart in just a few hours. So hold tight. I'd love to drive to this location right here, and then we'll go like that. So let's go. We don't have fuel, we don't have enough pressure. We have 92 liters. Okay. So I'm going to this now will be the, what can you call it, the corner of corners, because this one right here, it's not an easy one. It's a very sharp turn. Well done. Here's our track. Let's see the pressure. I want to see the pressure gauge. Yep, we are very low in terms of pressure. We need to take a right. Okay, we are okay. It will be a right turn towards Kiel, because we need to refuel, and we only have how many liters? Let me see, 90, 86. Let's see how far this will take us. I want to meet in something like a 70, though this will not conserve any fuel. We have 82 right now, but the advantage is that when you get to below 50, we can for sure get free, it's not free, get a refill, and it will cost us just a small amount of money, but it's not worth it. You waste a lot of time in terms of hours, and they charge you a lot to refuel. So if possible, let's hope we can get to that location in Kiel. I can see the ocean, and I don't know what are those. Like, are they small houses or shops? You have a lot of them. Perfect. So towards Kiel, it's straight forward. Is this another accident? We have an accident there. We have 70 liters. Yep, we are going to make it for sure. Thank you so much, Ice. Thank you so much, Albert, for the chats. The Undenied Hugo. This is Germany, and I know for sure we'll have a nice journey because we have very good roads here, and our direction means that we'll have a lot of opportunities to go beyond 120 or around 100 plus kilometers per hour, so we will be quick. Like right now we have 100, then we have another track and a couple of corners. My mic was off and I was just talking. So we are here with only 46 liters remaining. That's great. If we miss this, we'll be doomed. We're going to get a full tank. Let's see, I want to see our trailer. Wow, I don't think any other truck will manage to even access the second the other slot. Have you ever seen these buses in a truck in a fuel station? Have you ever seen a bus? Oh, I've seen, no, just going through, but I've never seen one stop. And we have 2.9 million. So after this job, our income or what we have in our bank account will skyrocket to 3 million. Ooh, we'll be millionaires. So after this, it will be just over 100 kilometers per hour until we get to Stuttgart, unless we have accident or repair on the road. Otherwise, this will be like what do you call them? The expressways. There we go. That's a success. Now it's time to, let's see how fast they will allow us to go. We have 80 right now. Let's see if we can get this to around 100, because they will allow us soon to drive in 100. Our destination is Stuttgart, and we don't have a lot of police vehicles, so there we go. Perfect. And just like that, we don't have a speed limit for now. Let's get this to, I'd love something like 120. We are on our way towards Hamburg here in Germany, but our destination is in Stuttgart. Here we go. We don't have a speed limit, so I'm taking the opportunity to drive as fast as I can. Awesome. I'd love to do something like 120, but that one would be risky. Because right ahead we have a speed limit. Let's see, what's that? On this lane it's 100, so we need to slow down. I'd love to use the last lane. Perfect. Oh, and we have a tunnel. I was talking about a tunnel that you can do 150 yesterday, and I said that the tunnel is in Hamburg. So in just a few, like, is it minutes or seconds, we will see the tunnel. Yep, there it is. In this tunnel it's possible to do, so speed is limited to 80. In here you can do over 150. Yep, I did manage to get to 115 here. I would love to see your messages. It's so silent in the chats. Also, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. You have 100. Let's go. This is our second job today. Oh, we have 120. That's amazing. This is what I was talking about. When we get to Germany, it's very easy to drive. Not easy, but it's very efficient, because now we need to save a lot of, we'll save a lot of time, because the speeds allow us to. You have a 120 here. So Gaming Zone Tech, I would love to see that subscription. You challenged me and I accepted the challenge, and you suggested I use the double, and here we are. You're transporting medical equipment from Tampere in Finland, and our destination is here in Germany, in the city of Stuttgart. The time is 7:46. Oh, we don't have a speed limit right now. This is our chance to showcase how fast this truck can go. Maybe a 130. I would love that, because it's not all the time that we get these opportunities. Yep, there we have a 130. We're back to 120. Yep, we're free again, no speed limit. Here we go. We have a 133, a 134. Can you manage to a 140 with this trailer? I think we can. 136. And here we have a 143. A 142. It's now decreasing, but we are trying. This is very good speed. Anything above 100 is great. Until we get a speed limit. For now, we're going to do what we can to get and take advantage of this as possible, because we don't have a speed limit in this region or in this section. The time is now 8:37 p.m. I would love to see how many kilometers we still have on the board. The speed currently 140. And we have to reduce our speed to 120, which we have done successfully, but we need to initiate an overtake right there. Okay, we have another free zone. I don't know what the name of these zones, but we have another one where you can go as fast as you can without worrying about speed limits. We have seen the truck do a 140. We can do more than that. We are not near our destination Stuttgart because I can't see the name on the boards, so we still have a distance to cover. Now you have a speed limit of 120. Perfect. So we have an indication there to slow down to 100. Oh, and we have another train. We have seen a lot of them today. We have a police car. What did we hit? We hit something. We did hit something, or was it a car on the left? I didn't see it for sure, but we did hit something around that overtake. During that overtake, we have the speed at 120. Let's go to 120. Where is Stuttgart? No, it's still not on the board. Its name. which means we still have a lot of cities in between and a lot of distance. There we go. Back to 100. Yep, I can see the name. I've seen the name of the city where we are going. This journey started back in Finland, and now we are moving towards Stuttgart. I can see it right there. So which is the route that we should take? Let me see. Why is it okay? Oh, can you go to Stuttgart using this one? Oh, this is still another way, but then you have to like have you ever used let me see. If you go this way, you have never used this route. We have a lot of route to cover, so why don't we turn and use this one? Whenever I'm transporting and doing these jobs, my goal is to ensure that we can also explore as many locations as possible. So whenever we get an opportunity to use a brand new road that we have never used before, we take it. And we have one right now. Now I need speed, and we got it here. Perfect. We're using one of the longest trailers in the game. It's an insulated B double. This was a request by, no, it was like a challenge because by one of the people who have been watching me for a very long time. So thank you so much, Gamer Zone Tech, for requesting me to use a B double, and I have used it, and we are making a lot of money out of this transport too. So I've never done a very short job and get over 200,000 euros in payment, and this job is paying that more than 200,000. So it will be an advantage for us. We have this company called Timber Turtle. I'm going to look for it when we finish this job, just to know where it's located, because I would love to know what they offer, but I'm sure there will be timber on the listing. Or maybe timber is just a name. Okay, you can see Stuttgart on the boards right here. The time is now 11:04 p.m. We have tried to be quick as possible, and now I know for sure we have less than 250 kilometers to go. go, perfect. 139, that's amazing. I'll say that doing jobs in Germany and driving on these roads where today we are observing all traffic rules, and when they don't have a speed limit, it's like you're free to do whatever you want. So we are managing around above 120, which I think it's good. Let's allow and give a chance to that bus and a car. So we have 203 kilometers toward Stuttgart. 203 kilometers remains to our destination. Thank you so much, Gomez. We have a chat from you. It's hello Kade. Hello to Gomez. How are you? Remember that the next job is what we were talking about yesterday, motorcycles. Is it possible to transport like the way we do with the cars? No, I don't think it's possible. You look for something like Suzuki on the game and then transport that. No, it's not possible. They don't have those motorcycle individual brands, but they do have them as motorcycles. We don't know the brand, but we are going to do the job. Do we need to turn? No, we don't need to turn. We need to only continue straight. Thank you so much, Gomez. Because we know what we are doing in the next job. I'll say trying to drive without breaking any traffic rules, it's not easy because you have to be alert when it comes to the speed. We have a lot of police cars, and I'm sure a single mistake and you'll be charged. You'll be fined a lot of money. There we go. Now I'm sure you have around 160. That's my lucky guess. 160 or 170. Our speed right now, it's 130. No problem, Gomez. No problem. Oh, we have a speed limit of 80. That was sudden because of this tunnel. The time right now is 1:09. It's lunchtime in my country. So I need to change lanes because we have our exit in just a few meters. Here we go. This will be our line change towards Stuttgart. Speed limit 80 right now. No problem, Gomez. But thank you so much for your contribution, because you give me a lot of suggestions, you give me a lot of requests, which I love. And so next we are transporting what you were talking about with you yesterday, motorcycles. That's truck it's because it's white, it's the color. We have 63 kilometers to go. I'd love to overtake this. It's like blindens me. I can't be able to see forward. So here we go. Oh, I can see our destination right there. I saw the blink. Those are 2 accidents on this road alone. We need to be careful. Now we have around can we say like something like 40 something kilometers, because on the GPS we have I can see the drop-off point. So here we go. This is me delivering medical equipments all the way from Tampere, Finland. Is it Tampere? Do we say like the way it's written? I'm going to check that. I'm learning a lot with this game because of the words and different pronunciations that we have. I try to be as close as possible, even if I don't know like the correct pronunciation. We don't have a speed limit, so let's get to the drop-off point. We only have a few kilometers left. I'll do a quick lane change. Perfect. We are currently in Stuttgart, and you have that name, Park something. I don't know the meaning or what it represents, but here we go. But that's how I always know we're in Stuttgart, because of that board right there with that large name. We now have like maybe less than 15 kilometers. Yep, because you can see the town. This is so near. Except the damage we got in Finland, here in Germany it has been flawless. And now we are limited to 50. Oh, we have 2 buses right there. We'll be turning towards the left to our drop-off point in just a few. So I don't know the option. So this is the first time we are doing a transport with such a truck, very, very long. I'd love to know the points, how many experience points do they offer for parking this. Okay, that's perfect. Awesome. So wow, they do 120, 170. That's a lot, because you know with the normal trailers they do like 90. When you turn it, they do like 90. So this, it's nearly double, because 90 times 2, 180, 170. They should allow us to try that. We should maybe be able to try with one of the companies. I think it depends with the company, but this is great. So for now we can only do the, where should I place it, for 20. it's on the left side, so, and we don't have a lot of tries with this. I hope we have not damaged any of the cargo, so that you can have 100% completion. We can have all our 200 and something thousand. There we go, something like that. Wow. So gaming zone tech, job complete. Gaming zone tech, if you are in the chat, I've managed to successfully transport using the B double trailer, so thank you so much for requesting that. But I still feel like we should get, oh no, they don't. Can you transport with that trailer to something like in Frankfurt, and then you can use a route like this one? Was it's zigzag? I would love to do so, to do a job with that truck, which will be a bit challenging, the road itself. But I still think we did great. We had our own challenges during that transport, but still we managed. So let's see how much we are being paid. We have an excellent, so it's a good sign. We'll have all the money. Yup. And 2,291 XP points. That's great. I remember that the highest job I've done with the highest number of experience point was 4,000. Yep, I've managed to get all the way to 4,000 just a single job. So we drove 1,228 kilometers and we consumed only 785 liters of fuel. So now what we need to do is I need to, like, let's continue, dismiss that trailer, because next we are transporting what you call motorcycles. So I'll not sell this trailer back. How much do you have in terms of money? Yep, we have crossed the 3 million. Wow, we have a lot, and I mean a lot of money, because 3 million, that's a lot of money. 3 million. We have how many trailers? 79, and trucks 40, and 40 drivers. Maybe they should bring in the next update, they should have a way whereby you can own more than one truck. Like, I mean, like, you can change trucks, but you own them. Yes, we do own, but I'd love that to be for drivers alone. And also something else is, imagine if you could have, like, each driver can have a maximum of like 4 trucks, so you can purchase for them trucks, and then they can be able to interchange them. So it means that, as you can see, we have, for the last 7 days, we've been working a lot, and we have managed to get over 2 million euros. I'll have to check the drivers. So first I will dismiss the trailer in the trailer manager, but before we do that, why don't I take a glass of water and then be back so that we can continue. So hold tight, it will just be a minute, don't go anywhere. I'm back, and I think I feel great right now. I've drank a glass of water, so the plan is to dismiss this trailer. Thank you so much. This was a request by Gaming Zone Tech. Thank you for such an amazing request. And now we have, and I was talking about the amount of money that you have, 3 million. I remember the days when we were starting, when you could have I was earning something like, what is this? You can see that we started very far, and we were making, on our first job we made $361. Not it was 361 361 euros, and then the second one 3,000. Then we did a 5,000, a 6,000, a 5,000, an 8, a 10, a 10, a 7. So as you can see, there's growth, and for sure we have managed to go all the way to somewhere whereby we are doing a 207,000 job, and we have a lot of drivers right now who are working for us in our company. As you can see, 3.2 M, and you have all these drivers. So I'd love to go ahead and, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I would love to know what's happening in Birmingham, because no way. Can you see this? Where are they? Where is Birmingham? On the garage manager, something is happening in Birmingham. The drivers here are working very hard, because they are making a daily profit of around 54,000 in Birmingham. More even, oh, mine is the one that's leading, but they're making 54. But mine is leading just because I did a job with 200,000. Mine is this one. But as you can see, the drivers in here are making a lot of money. They're earning over 1.4 M alone. Mine, you can see that we made only 1.02, so it means they are much higher compared to us. And the drivers here are awesome. I'll say Elise is a 10, we have Arda at 10, we have Tina at 7.5, we have Niels at 7.5, and this is Rosalka at 7.5. But these drivers are doing the best job I've seen. We have a chat from Albert. I just got to my villa. It has good Wi-Fi. Thank you so much, Albert, and I hope. But that was fast. That was very fast and quick. The plane was only 30 minutes to just under France in Spain, and then my villa was only 15 minutes. That was great. And if you have arrived safely, that was amazing. Thank you so much. We thank, and we say thank you for the safe travel. I was talking about how the drivers in Birmingham are working very hard. I've never seen, because this is the first time I have drivers with a 10 point something. I would love to see the like how much the jobs they are doing. So you have the garage drivers in Birmingham. Someone like Arthur with a 10, they're doing a 40 and 50,000 jobs. This is great. Yep, 40, 30,000. So all of them are doing jobs that are paying very, very well, and that's why their garage is well rated. So I'd love to do something else before we proceed to transporting motorcycles. We have Niles. I'd love to dedicate this to just in time. Rosaka, just in time. Then we have Tina to just in time, Anna high value complete. So when let's do fragile for this one. Bujo high value complete. We'll take this to fragile. Irene JS in Frankfurt high value complete, so let's go with fragile. This is, who is this? Mile. Thank you so much, Mile, with a 6.7. She is in Stuttgart too, no, in Frankfurt. High value complete, we'll take that to fragile. Pierre B in Frankfurt with a 6.72 high value complete, we'll take to fragile. Emily in Lisbon high value complete. So now we'll do the long distance. Lisbon long distance again. Mark in Lisbon. So this was the driver I hired with the ever highest rating I've ever seen. So Mark in fragile complete with a 5.8. Michaela J long distance now. Vladimir in Lisbon. So you have Albert asking, I missed 2 hours of stream. What happened? So when you are away, Albert, this is what we did. I transported I was able to purchase a trailer. It was the B double. You can see it here in the trailer manager. We have one trailer, a brand new one. Here it is, this long one, because we had a Gaming Zone Tech said that I use this trailer and will get a subscription. So, and I've never used this one, so I used it to transport something. It was medical equipment from Tampere. Tampere in, is it Tampere or Tampere? Let me check the pronunciation of that town, because I see it a lot, and a lot of medical equipment and a lot of high paying jobs, I get them from there. Pronunciation, it's a city in Finland. Pronunciation, it's Tampere. That's weird. So it's not the R, the S in my pronunciation is Tampere. Okay, perfect. So I transported from Tampere to where we are right now, here in Stuttgart. And guess what? That small distance, because it was only, we drove around 1,200 kilometers. Can you see the distance we traveled? It was this job. Yep, we drove, as you can see here, Albert, we drove only 1,200 kilometers, and the pay was 200,000 with that trailer, because we used the shortcut where I took the ferry in Helsinki to drop to Germany. But it was very good, and we managed to get to 3 million in terms of what we have currently. I was adjusting this, our drivers right here. So we are here with Mark, then we have Michaela, Vladimir, Simone, long distance. We have Luca, now we are in the drivers in Madrid. Long distance. So that's perfect. Now I want to do a job that was requested, not requested, but we were talking about motorcycles, and I noticed we have one. We have motorcycles here in the game, and that's what I would like to do. And we have this dry freighter moving floor. I want to use this to see if they will give me the job. Let me first dismiss this and then change that DAF skin. I want to use this, so we're going to change the DAF skin here and use something like let me see, something like this. And then I'm going to use I do have some custom colors here, not custom but that one, and then we confirm the order, and then we attach that trailer to use it, and then we look for motorcycles. Still on the traffic, still obeying all traffic rules. Yep. Yeah, we have managed to, we have not been fined even for overspeeding or anything, even crashing, we haven't. And I'm waiting to see how much they will fine us, because we are level 10 drivers, and I think they do fine. Do they check the damage percentage or they check the levels? I don't know, but we have not been fined at all, so I'm still waiting for that in case we... Can you see this? Where are you? Gomez, Albert, can you see this? I've never seen motorcycles. Not that I've never seen them, it's because I've never attached I do attach the trailer, but I've never transported, and I never thought we have motorcycles. And do you see how much they are paying to transport motorcycles? A lot of money. A job like this from Sweden to Sevilla, this is another job that you know for sure they're only giving free money because it's very easy, although the distance is a bit so what you do is you drive to Denmark right here. So you'll drive all the way to Denmark, then from there, from Denmark you cross over to Grimsby, then you drive to Plymouth, then from there you take a ship to Bilbao or Santander, anywhere you can take to Santander in France, in Spain, and then from there you drive all the way to Sevilla using a route here, which they'll pay you 226,000. Yep, motorcycles, 226,000. That's a lot. We have scooters, another 224,000 job, another 200,000 job. This one is also an easy one, because with this one I will only take, if I was doing this one, I'll take this one from Madrid to Bilbao, and then to Plymouth I'll cross over to the Netherlands, then from the Netherlands I'll drive to this location here, right here in Travemünde, and then take this one to Tallinn. No, this is Liepaja, so it will be around Rostock. You take that one and you arrive in Lithuania, and they pay you 224,000. That's a lot of money. So we'll go with motorcycles, but I want a short job. So motorcycles, which brand is this? This looks like those that you use. I've seen them in competitions, but dirt bikes, something like that. So I want something that is a bit short. We have a lot of motorcycles. Galati, no. Madrid to Valencia. Have we done this? Transported something from Madrid to Valencia, 30 kilometers. We need something that is shorter. Taranto to Bastia, we have not done that route, and this is from Montpellier to Zurich. Okay, we have Nice to, okay, Galati to, okay, Montpellier to Le Mans. No, today we should not visit France, because we have done, yesterday we did a lot of jobs in France. Why do we have why is it like it was like lighting up? Let's see. This is okay in France. This is from Stockholm to Manchester. Rome to Linz, Galati to Pesh, Gothenburg to, okay, so let's choose the one we are crossing over from to these two islands. I've never do the one in, I've never traveled to a lot of these islands, and we have something I've always wanted to see here, so we'll do that one to Bastia. The city is called Bastia. Yep, I've gone to that city. And Ajaccio, yep, I've been there. Oh, and we have a chat from Albert. To Bastia I want to do, yep, we're thinking the same. I want to do that because of, I want to visit that region. Where is that job? It was somewhere here. Where is it? Yep, Taranto to Bastia. Let's do this. So they want us to travel to Naples and then to Cagliari, then to Sassari, to Ajaccio, to Bastia. Let's do that. So we'll spawn in Taranto, Italy. Albert, it's raining. Oh, and Albert, when we were doing the other job, it was raining. You requested us to add to adjust the rain bar, and finally it was raining when we were doing the trailer one. So here we go. This is Stuttgart, Germany. I'd love to know what the name Parkhaus means. Let's see. Park. What's that? What? It means an open area or a parking garage, a car park. Maybe there's a car factory near that. Yes, we have a yes from Albert, and I've always wanted to do that. Thank you so much. So what we do is, I want first to check the location where we are picking up. Okay, it's there. It's a company called Auto di Alonso. Oh my goodness, this company, we saw a truck yesterday with it was an A, like a large A, on our way to Spain. Yesterday we were in Spain and I saw a truck with that A, and I asked, and I said, I remember I commented that, which company is that? And today we are going to the exact company that we saw yesterday, the Auto di Alonso. This is our trailer. You can see it. In here there will be a lot of motorcycles. In ETS2 the rain is so detailed and so cool. Very cool. And we have, like, there's a time where it will be so, the rain will be so heavy that you'll see lightning, and then they'll then include like fog, and your visibility will be so reduced, so realistic. Here we go. We need to take a left. The time right now is 3:11 a.m. Gomez, how are you? Did you see I don't think if you, let me show you this, but Can you see how much they are paying to transport motorcycles? Where are they? Let me first show you. They're paying even 200,000 to transport motorcycles. So there are motorcycles and scooters. We'll transport this too. We also have computer processors. Oh, we'll be transporting some what are they called? CPUs in here, or even GPUs. We have something like performance forks. This trailer has a lot of things that I've never transported. I think I need to start transporting using this trailer a lot. We have transmissions. We have something else. What else do we have? Boric acid. We have diesel generators. This is our high voltage cables. I think we have a lot of things, beverages I have transported, that we have boric acid that this trailer has, and I have never transported the jobs. So we have a chat from so Albert, you don't love turning on your wiper, and you see it will be so like fuzzy, and let's turn on the slow one, this one. There we go. Perfect. Our chance to... We have another message from Albert. Fall on the car window. Yep, they're so good. And sometimes I don't know if it's just me, my imagination, or when you open the window when it's raining, you can feel the drops pounding on the ground. Can you hear that? Whenever I open the window, I can feel them. But now let's close. I don't want to feel cold. So the time is 3:40 a.m., which means we'll do this job during the day. We have to take a right exit. There we go. We are in Taranto, Italy, to transport motorcycles. There we go. It's safe to get back on the highway, and we have a speed of 130. We have a lot of droplets on this crane. It's heavy. Here we go. We are now getting into the company. We saw this company yesterday. Perfect. We have to make a right turn. And then another turn. This is the company that will offer us motorcycles. Awesome. We have a message from Albert. I imagine imagine the person driving this truck has turned into an 80-year-old man. He's been driving doing it like, yep, we have a like, I'll say we have very old people who are doing tracking in real life. And although a lot of drivers are from something like 20 years or maybe 19 to around 60, we have other who are very old, in between 70s and 80s. They are the pros, and mad respect to them, because they are very good. If you get a driver who has been driving for like 30 years, they know a lot about roads. So this is our motorcycle. So before I would have wanted to see what else they offer. So we will press there. It means that every company that offers, the rain is gone. That is sad. That is very, very sad. It seems like every company that offers vehicles, because this is also a company that offers vehicles, they also offer motorcycles. So let's see our route. It's a very short one, and I won't use this one. I won't follow that. I will follow this because we have something that this is a new route. We've never used that. I will follow that to Napoli, and then from there to Cagliari, and then we have a route to Bastia, where we will not follow this, we will follow this, something like that. Then from there we'll take to Sassari, from where we'll take a ship, not a ferry, towards Ajaccio, and then I think we should take this one towards Bastia, something like that. So let's have fun with these roads. The distance is so small, the driving distance is small, but because this ferry distance it will consume a lot of days. Maybe we are driving something like 1,000, and then the 700 it's all ferry. We have a message from and there was this guy who drove 1,000,000 miles in 30 years on his 1990 Honda Civic. He went viral. That's great. 1,000,000 in a 1990 car. How many kilometers have I done with this truck? 100,000? 1,000,000? 30 years. Those people should be allowed maybe to become like brand ambassadors, because if he did that, then it means that the love he has for that car is great. I believe that they can do very well if brands do take like and make them maybe some like ambassadors. I would do that if I own a company that someone is so loyal to. Because 30 years, oh my goodness, we have a crash, but no damage or fine. Do you see, can you see this company, Vitus Power? I've done very few jobs with that company, and they offer very unique jobs too. And we will one day visit Spain, because I do know a couple of stations there and also here in Italy, and pick jobs from that company too. If someone is driving for 30 years in a single car, then they must love that car. I'm aiming to get to, also for me, I'm aiming to see if I can get to 1,000,000 miles here on this game, but not on the normal goods like this, on the World of Truck. Imagine if you dedicate a month, you can get there every day, transporting goods on the World of Trucks contracts. If we get an opportunity, we will be able to refuel. We only have 397 liters. That will not be enough to get us to cross over to 2 islands. Oh, we have what is this? Unmarked roads. We need to test this. Do you have a way to turn? Is this an unmarked road? No notifications yet. Why is the notification? There's a notification, but we have a road. I thought it was one of those unmarked. I keep looking for them because they start failing when you see one of those roads, but this one is not one of them. I'm stuck. So we have a very tight space to work with. Now, why did I get in here? Because what? Let's try to There we go. Don't think there's a way to turn this unless... Let me try that. I was looking for an unmarked road and now I'm stuck. And remember, we have the no way. What's happening? We have a very tight space to work with, and that... What is that? A light? Here we go. I'm trying to not damage anything. No way. So what are we going to do? I wanted to use this space around here. Now we don't have even enough pressure. So here in Taranto we have Taranto. We don't have a repair shop. Do we have one? Yep. That's the location we are going to go, because I will request I'll never get in this place again, ever. No, I will never get there again. I was looking for something, the unmarked roads, but then I ended up being stuck. So that was not a good place. Did you have any damage? No, we don't. We are at 0% everything. Unless there's always something to repair, and they always want to take our money. So here we go. I'm not. So lower pressure. All we can do is wait. I'm trying to rev the truck and it will raise the pressure to something that can allow us to, yep, that one will allow us to go. We have very low pressure, so we need to avoid braking a lot until I'd love to refuel in here. Let's do that because we have only 382 liters, and we'll proceed to transport these motorcycles. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you for the likes. Did I miss anything? Yes, you missed that I was stuck. Albert. I saw like a turn and I thought it was one of those unmarked roads, so I decided to explore and my truck got stuck, but we have managed to request assistance. Now we are on our way towards Bastia. We have an oil company right here on both directions. it seems to be huge. There we go. We have an opportunity to drive at 110 right now. So let's take this opportunity to, and then we need to change our lane. Towards Napoli, that's the destination. After we get to Napoli, we'll be able to take a ferry there we go. $110, that's the speed limit. Okay, why do we have turns? Let me check that. It's because I marked the wrong way, so but now I saw a number of turns here. Now we're okay. So the distance is only 1,400 kilometers. In here we have motorcycles. We have enough fuel to take us to, it's a very short job and I don't think we need to refuel. We have a full tank. Oh, we have a red Scania. Let's say hi to the driver. And the driver is using a flatbed. We used one yesterday and still we need to use it a lot of times. But this is another trailer that I think we need to invest a lot in it, because there's a lot of unique jobs with this one, such as the motorcycles and scooters. You also have the computer parts. Oh, another red Scania. Let's say hi. Oh. That was amazing. And we have, why don't we have flour in this in the food section? Then we need that. Something like maize. Oh, maybe they use the word corn. I'm going to look for corn. When we finish this, or maybe maize flour or another name. we have to reduce our speed, because in some of these intersections, these are the areas where you'll have police, the traffic police. This is our way to Napoli. They should be able to join the highway. Right now we don't have any vehicles. Perfect. We are in Italy. I believe we'll see, maybe there's a high chance, I don't know the percentage of the chance, but we can see a supercar. I don't know if we'll see one, but I do see it's frequent to see one, especially on this highway. And also, is it Turkey? Yep, in Turkey we have a lot of supercars too. Let's see if we can see. I'll spot one from far. My eyes are wide open. What's that in that tunnel? No, it's not one. Oh, we have a very long tunnel, and the speed limit is at 130. That's an advantage to us. My truck has 730 horsepower, so 130 is possible. We'll visit that company. They finish tires. They do have motorcycle parts. That's a company we should be able to, we should visit. I'm going to use this automatic gate. Perfect. Okay, so do I have to change lanes? No, I need to exit right here and then proceed. Yep, this is the way. You have a very sharp corner. No, it's a turn. Perfect. There is Napoli in Italy. We are now in Napoli, here in Italy. Perfect. And we are transporting motorcycles. We need to exit towards the port of Napoli. Perfect, and then we have a roundabout coming up in a few. I will take the, is it the third turn, the second one? No, the third exit, the second, because that's the first. And then you have the second, the third one. This is our exit towards the port. Oh, we have a greenhouse. Someone is doing small scale farming. So this one we need to be slow. We're in the port of Napoli. It's huge, and we have a number of companies in here that we haven't visited. I can see one right there. We need to visit this port. And I can see the city down there. So we need to turn. No, I'm not going to turn here. Let's proceed a bit further down, and then yep, we'll turn here in this roundabout. What is that driver doing? Those are the drivers that want me to cause an accident, and then I'm going to be charged. This is the port of Napoli, and from here we can be able to access, is it Barcelona? Yep. Let me see all the places you can travel with this. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I can see the company. What do we do? We transported fuel to kerosene to that company. They're in Galati. So the destination that you can. Oh, we need to close our window. Perfect. Like that. So we can travel from Napoli to Barcelona. Yep. To Cagliari and Palermo. So on our route is towards Cagliari. I want to see something from Barcelona to. Okay, you can travel. You can do this like a mad person. You travel to Barcelona. Then you travel to Marseille, then you travel to Bonifacio. So you'll skip going through, driving through this island, and you go direct to through this to this one. So, but we're not going to do that. We're going to Cagliari here in Italy. Perfect. Right now we have arrived, and it seems to be at night. What's the time? The time is 12:18, and we changed our route to something like this. And it's night time. We wanted to travel during the day on this route, so I'm not going to use that because it's night. I wanted to use during the day so that we can see all the bends, everything. So let's just head to Sassari, but we'll be back here during the day because these turns are very good, and we want to see the ocean because it's along the coastline, so no need to do it during the night. Let's proceed towards Bastia. I hope by the time we get here it will be during the night so that we can use this. Okay, we only have 568 kilometers to go. Perfect. We have a number of companies here. I've seen that's one. This is Cagliari. And we have a green light. Speed limit is at 50. Now it's 130 and now it's back to 50. For those who are watching, welcome to the stream. We are transporting motorcycles, and it's a very fun job because I discovered yesterday that you can transport motorcycles in the game, and now we even have scooters. We have a green light. Is green light? Do not turn. No. I don't want to be like fined, so I've that was bad. Let's wait for our turn. I have the traffic rules turned on, so a small mistake and they won't hesitate to charge us for blowing past through the red light. I want to change and switch my lanes. Thank you so much. That's an awesome driver right there, because we need to switch lanes for this upcoming roundabout. Then we'll take the first turn, the first exit towards Bastia. I'll not even turn off the indicators. We need to turn in just a few meters to the right. There we go. So the speed is around 110. Let's do that. And thank you so much to all of you who are watching. It's Friday and I hope you're having an amazing Friday. Remember to subscribe to the channel, like the stream, and also request anything. Woo! Transportes Caballeria. request anything that you would love to see me transport. I'm on my way to Bastia to deliver motorcycles from Taranto in Italy. It was 130 and then now it's 110. So far we are doing great. The time is 1:23. So I would love to use the new route. We have the company called Nucleon. That's a company in France, and it's also in Romania and is it Bulgaria? So that company deals with nuclear power plants, and there is an achievement where you need to transfer to deliver goods to that company to unlock the achievement. It's in the France DLC. The company is called Nucleon. Right now we are on our way towards Sassari. Up to now, we have not been charged for breaking any traffic rule. In terms of speed, in terms of obeying the rules, we are doing great. But you have to be very, very keen all the time. We have a lot of trucks going this way. It's a busy route because it's the major one in this island. Oh, we have to reduce our speed. You have to slow down. What's happening around here? Oh my goodness, we have been charged 1,000. But I was reduced my speed. It was not low enough. That was $1,100. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of money. And it was just a few minutes I claimed we have not been charged. So that's our first violation. We have our first ticket. I want to see by the end of the stream how much they will have charged us. Are on our way to Sassari. Here in Italy, where we will take the ship, is it? No, the ferry to cross over towards Bastia We'll cross over to Ajaccio. Oh, we have a train. Yep, we are now in Sassari, and I still don't know how the city is undiscovered, yet you have used the port. You have to be very keen with these speeds, because they just charged us 1,000 for overspeeding, and the port is called Porto Torres. Don't know if that's the name of the port. We need to take the exit towards the port. It seems like every truck is going that way. There we go. You have to take a left turn, a right turn. Here we go. Perfect. We have the ocean right there, but it's so dark. Here we have to take this left turn. Another roundabout. And then take our right. Okay, we have a very tight gate. It's the corner. Oh, we have even damaged our trailer. Oh, we have a company, Nucleon. It's here. Even the truck from ITCC. We have log and stick logistics. Oh, log and stick logistic. Okay, log stick logistic. Now from here we are going to Ajaccio. This is Porto Torres to Ajaccio. Let me stretch. Perfect. Now from here, what's the time? We have 185 kilometers, and I would love to, when we get to Bastia, because we're going through this lane, so why don't we go here and see what is always here. I've always missed to come to this place called Lille Rose, something like that, and I would love to see the time that's remaining. How many hours do we have remaining? 21 hours. That's a lot of time for the job for only 185 kilometers. So here we go. We'll take a right turn. We have a lot of cars. I don't know why we have a lot of cars here. We have a lot of them. Wow, those are a lot of cars. And they're in this perfect line. Currently we are in Ajaccio. The city seems to be cool, and but people are parking in the middle of the road. Ooh, we have a small supermarket right there. In terms of fuel, we have 690. Is it 7? Yep, 97 liters. Oh, I have remembered something else you should transport. I will look for fuel to transport in France. So that's the next job that I'm going to do. We only have 100, less than 200 kilometers. We have a police car. Another roundabout. Here we go. This island seems to be mountainous and hilly. We have a police car right there. Oh, we have a bus. This is a very tight route. Someone needs help. Every road should be like this. It's, yes, it will be slow, but I think it's fun. Let me close my window. So I was talking that every road in the game, we should have a lot of this. It will be a challenge because now 100 kilometers per hour would not be a thing, but it's also fun because this is now how one would enjoy, because there are those turns, a lot of them. You have to always be on your toes. Overtaking an area like this, you are risking a lot. And we have a lot of sharp turns. So now we can drive in 80 kilometers per hour. We are now in the city of Calvi. That's the city we are in. My destination is to deliver this. My mission is to deliver these motorcycles to a city called Bastia. We have 647 liters of fuel and it's 8:44 at the time. I've never seen the number of cars I've seen on this island. We have a lot of cars. There we go. You can hear the jet engines because we have an airport on the right. Yep, you can see a yellow plane, but I need all my eyes on the road. I will take a right turn. This is towards a city called Bastia. So we have another turns and twists. I want to hurry up. Hope I don't see a cop car, because I want to see if I can catch that trailer truck in front of me, so that you can encourage one another. Oh, the speed is now at 80. That's an advantage. Then we have a very sharp turn right here. Oh, we have the ocean right there, and this is the reason I wanted to use this route during the day. So that we can see the ocean. They should try to give us a lot of this. So do you have a roundabout? I'd love to visit that. Oh, we do have like, are those boats? I'm taking I'm not fast going towards Bastia. I want to see what is there. You have a train. Where is it? This area is so hilly for a train. Oh, we have a very nice house. Okay, this is the... Okay. So you have like a mini island. This leads nowhere, no port, nothing. I just wanted to see this location because when you check it on the map, it's like into the sea, and that's the reason as to why. We have a couple of boats there and a large ferry and another one there. This is so cool, but we have a dead end. The good thing is that we have a company around this area, so let's use this viewpoint. This is called the Le Ros Lille. We have an L and an apostrophe. L apostrophe and then the word rose. Well, we have a lighthouse. Okay, what else can we see? A house, boats. There's not much to see. They should change the view. This is the company, Yolo Lines, the only company in this part. Oh, so this is like a small island. It's only extended and then it ends right there. We have the lighthouse, and this is our truck. In here we have motorcycles, and you're transporting them to Bastia. and then you have a ferry that is not usable. So let's turn around and then we'll proceed to Bastia. The ferry is closed. It's not usable. We have very few vehicles around here. And you have a train. Imagine purchasing one of these. Now these are the ones that are called villas. Imagine purchasing one of those. Do you have two trains? Oh, we have two trains. I saw one and now we have another one. It's very loud. The train is very loud. Perfect time to continue. This should allow us to use that road. So we have like a turn around here on this small route. Oh my goodness, did you not see I was turning? Now you have been charged for damage. When I did indicate very well that I was turning, oh, this is very narrow. Okay. There we go, perfect. Now we turn towards Bastia so that we can finish the motorcycle delivery. There we go, perfect. I'll say that I've loved this road. We have a lot of turns and twists. All these turns are, but when you have turned on the traffic rules, it's challenging to drive because you have to keep checking your speed all the time. Ooh, we have a helicopter. should like have another viewpoint around this area. Would love to see these mountains. We have a speed limit of around 80. Oh, we need to reduce our speed. I don't want the train to come when we are near, because it will be so loud. Let's run away. No, drive away. So this is the turn towards Bastia. I know you have a very few kilometers remaining. And the last, is this the last roundabout? I don't know, but it seems like you have a lot of them here. But now we are near Bastia. I can even see the drop-off location in my GPS. It's there. Which means we are a few kilometers from finishing delivering these motorcycles. I'll be doing a lot of this now, because now I know we have them. Oh, we have a green Scania with the Turtle Timber company. We look for that company. We need to take I'll take this one because I've never used this route. Let's go straight. The time is 11:33. And we also have an airport here. We have a police car right there. That was a close call. another train, and we have arrived in Bastia to deliver. Oh, another police car. And it seems like we have our final, is it the final one? Because these roundabouts are many, but seems like we have managed to, that was the final one. This journey started all the way, oh, what's that, a discount? This journey started in Taranto, Italy. That's a success. Oh my goodness. That was a very good journey and I did enjoy it. Let's unload them. The motorcycles. No, we're not getting oh, we have a green light. Let me go back again. Yep, that's good. That's awesome. Although some portion of it it's on the outside, but it's a rail. There we go. I don't know if you're going to get an excellent. Yep, we do, but we did take a few damage along the way to the truck and to the trailer, but the cargo was safe. The motorcycles, so we have delivered motorcycles. That was the first ever since I started playing ETS2 motorcycles job that I've ever done. I noticed yesterday that we had motorcycles in the game and we decided to transport today. So thank you so much, Gomez. And now that's complete. And how are they paying? Let's see. It was a long distance, okay. They also, it was of high value, okay. It was fragile too, and it was urgent. Total to 44,000. That's amazing. I don't know if you're going to cross to level 42, but no worries. I want to check something. Oh, we have 3.6 right now, 3.6 million in our account. I want to check something on the job market. What else can we transport in this? I mean, like, what other category? So motorcycles, performance forks, medical equipment, empty wine bottles. Oh, this is new. Empty wine bottles, I've never transported those, but this also is something. This is another journey that you're being paid 199, but you can do it in a simple way. Imagine you do this, you from this is Rus in Bulgaria, then you cross over to Italy and you drive to Rome. From here you drive to Naples, you take the ship to Palermo, then from Palermo you go to Valencia, and then you drive to Cordoba, where then you also have boric acid. Ooh. Then you have electronics, okay. You have peace. So even tomorrow I'm going to use this what do you call it, this trailer. That's the one that we'll use during the weekend, because we have a lot of things we have never transported. Diesel generators, we have outdoor tiles, we have radiators, what else, reflective posts, okay, roofing felts, sandwich panels, empty wine barrels, we have tableware, we have containerized trays, olives, coconut milk, computer processors, so you have CPUs, electrical wiring. What else can you transport? Rice, and something new, big bags of seeds. You could have just said seeds, or they must use the word big bags. And you have bottled water. Yep. So we can even, and yesterday I was asking, can you transport water in the game? I didn't know that we had water and it's bottled. Perfect. What else? We have garlic. I'm looking for all the, what do you call, can we organize them alphabetically? Is it possible? No, it's not. Okay. We have brake pads. That's something else. So we have a lot of things. We have furniture right here. We have corks. I think these are the wine one, the one that I used to on the wine bottles. What is this? Empty glasses? No, mason jars. So it looks like this trailer itself, we have carbonated water, empty barrels. Let me check the water. We have bottled, carbonated, and what about boiled? Okay, so we have bottled and carbonated water, and we have never transported this. So tomorrow we'll use the same exact trailer. It's called the, let me check the trailer. It's called, where is that? Trailer manager. This trailer, it's dry freighter moving floor. That's the one we are using. Yep, this one, dry freighter moving floor. And we have a lot of things that I've never seen. So let me check what's the time. The time is 3:06 p.m. I would love to do one final job. So thank you so much to all of you who are watching. I would love to do a final job in the, what should we transport as the final one? Let me check something here. Do you have the fuel to France? Eco? Do you have the fuel to France? We don't have that. So what should we transport? Something. Maybe we can do let's go with the route length. Okay, we also have lemonade and maple syrup, milk, motorcycles, non-alcoholic beer. Okay, so I want roof tiles, honey. We can even transport honey. Love to do one final job. Motor oil, something small but still unique. Nuts, lavender, tableware, wooden beams. This is a very good trailer. Clothes, used plastics. Let's see the shortest one. We have toys, we have used car batteries, all of this. Copper roof gutters. How many things do we have for this trailer? So I'm going to I've not transported anything in the UK today, and I would love to go there and end my stream with a job in the UK. So I want to transport water. So do you have any company in the UK? No, that's not in the UK. Do you have any jobs for water in the UK? We don't have any. So what else did we see here? Something, the first thing I see first, a lemonade. Okay, lemonade, something like that. We have Roscoff to Plymouth. That's not very short. Bremen to Magdeburg. I've never visited that city, Magdeburg, here in Germany. Liverpool to Grimsby. Okay. Cardiff to Roscoff. Madrid to Olbia. Berlin to Dover. So Berlin in Germany, this is Magdeburg to Montpellier. So I want to do that one for Bremen to Magdeburg. Okay, so Bremen, quick travel to Bremen. It's expiring in 26 minutes. Are we going to make it? Let's go. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. Ensure that I would love to see you subscribe to the channel. I'd also love to see you like the stream and also leave a comment. So first I'd love to do a quick repair. We have only 26 minutes to pick the job. Now we have to skip that red light. Why didn't they charge us? Why? We just no. It will expire. It's in 26 minutes. Yep, we are in violation. Yep. The job will expire in 26 minutes. Another red light. This is another fine. Yep. No, they did not. What are they doing? They are like not consistent with the, where is it? Okay, we have, it expires in 23 minutes. That's, now let's transport. We have Albert in the chat. I'm back. Welcome back, Albert. I'm doing the final job and I'm transporting a lemonade here in Germany to from Bremen to Magdeburg, a city too here in Germany. And tomorrow I'm going to use this the same trailer, just because I've noticed this. See this? I want to show you, Albert. We have a lot of things you can transport with this. Not just motorcycles, even non-alcoholic beer. We have roof tiles, we have honey, we have maple syrup, we have motor oil, we have a lot. This natural rubber. What else do we have? Medical equipment, we did that. We have coconut oil. So I would love to use this trailer tomorrow, specifically on the stream, to do the jobs. So this is the trailer that we'll be using tomorrow. It's the dry freighter. So let's do this final job today. We also collected a couple of fines during the stream. The largest one was $1,000. Yep. Perfect. We have a green light. No, it will turn red when we are still here. But don't think I should be able to. I don't know if I'm going to be fined, so let me stand and wait. This is the final journey today. It's been an amazing stream, and thank you so much to all of you. Perfect. Thank you so much. We have 560 liters of fuel. This is the final trip for today's stream, and thank you so much to all of you for tuning in. I'm going to take a right turn towards Magdeburg, Germany. We are transporting lemonade. Perfect. Let me see if we can adjust the route. No, we cannot. So let's just continue. It's only 229 kilometers. Okay, here we go. Another red light, so no, have a truck that side. There we go. We have to turn. Perfect. We don't have a speed. Oh, it's 100, the speed limit. This seems to be so steep. Oh, we have a white scanner. This is so smooth. We are doing our final job today. We're transporting lemonade here in Germany from Bremen to Magdeburg, and thank you so much to all of you for tuning in to today's stream. I'll say it's a success because of you. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. I just lost control of the truck by pressing the wrong button. And then tried to, and for a minute I didn't think what to do. I was like, what should I press? But I think the lemonade is fine. Oh, we have a red Scania. Our speed limit is now to 120. This feeling, I don't know why I'm feeling when you turn off the truck, it feels great. A lot of silence and a peace and calm. All you can hear is the ambient sounds. Don't have a speed limit, but we need to take this exit, so time to take the exit right now. Perfect. And then time to reduce our speed. Time to exit again. Awesome. There we go. We have 107 kilometers to Magdeburg in Germany. We are transporting lemonade. We have a Lambo. Oh my goodness. Let's see if we can race that car. No, we can't. It's overtaking the police car. No way. I was not prepared for that. So we do have them in Germany in the game. I've seen a couple of them in Italy, but not here. So that's something. Oh no, it's fast. It will despawn before we see it. I don't think we can manage to. No way, we even advance overtaking us. Why were we not prepared? Because that was an opportunity to see it. There it is, right there. Where's the speed limit? We have 120 around this area. But we are late and it's gone. but that was nice. I'll say we have ended the stream with something that I wanted to say, because when we were in Italy I mentioned that it's common for you to spot them, but they didn't appear. Now when we are doing our first job, my wish to see one has been fulfilled. That's the right word, right? Yep, fulfilled. So I'll call this stream a success. Thank you so much to all of you. Thank you to each one of you who dedicated their time to be here. Time is the most precious thing, and you being here on this stream, enjoying, requesting, talking to me, or even watching without any action, thank you so much, and I appreciate for that. I'll now take a left turn towards Magdeburg here in Germany. This is the last of all the goods we have transported today, and this is a lemonade. I will take a right turn. No way. What's that? But overall, I would say this stream was a success, and tomorrow we are going to use the same what do you call it? We are going to use this trailer. What's happened here? We have an accident and an ambulance. We're going to use the same trailer to be able to transport goods. Because we have a lot of things we can transport with this trailer that I've noticed today, including the likes of motorcycles. We have lemonade, we have bottled water. So tomorrow we have a lot planned, and still we haven't explored everything there is to that one can transport. We have managed to get our earnings. Right now I can see that it's paying to have employed the drivers, because now money is flowing in. So we'll think about getting a new garage or something of the sort, maybe in Paris, because it's a beautiful city and I'd love to have drivers there. So we'll know which will be the next city. There we go. Now I'm not getting a green light. I don't know why. Now we have lower pressure. We have to wait. I'll just skip the delivery and just do it, because now we don't have any pressure, and I believe we are done. Although we are just a few, how many? 300 and something? 400 and no, 566 XP points to level 42. I think what we have done today, it's enough. And tomorrow we'll be able to continue transporting with this trailer because it's a good one. For now, I will just detach it so that we can where is it? For now, let's just dismiss the trailer and then we go sleep in, where should we sleep? In our garage. We have a lot of them. It's the garage manager. So I'm happy that, oh, now we have how many? Mannheim, we have 100% productivity. Nuremberg, same. Munich, same. Frankfurt and Birmingham. So Stuttgart, we are at 80% productivity. Lisbon, we are at 56%, and then Madrid, we are at 30%. Perfect. So I would love to first our achievement that we were able to attain today. So let me launch the Steam thing. What is it called? Steam something. And here on the achievement, I want to see the achievement that we have attained. We are doing great in terms of achievements. We managed to get to the, let me show you. We managed to finish this one. The experience beat it all, because today we transported with that large cargo. It was the dry freighter, the container one, and we managed. So we got the experience beats all. Then we also got something else. It was the working with the elite. Yep, achieve 100% productivity for at least 5 large garage at the same time. Perfect. This was unlocked today, so it's success. Something else that we did unlock today, I'm checking the date. Yep, we have one here. It's called Ranger. Visit all border crossing between Romania, Bulgaria and Turkey. So when we were doing the first job today, where we transported kerosene from Istanbul, Turkey to Romania, we went through the last borders and we unlocked that. It's called Ranger. The other one was the ferryman. Use a river ferry. This one we did it. And then we had the other one was taking the scenic route, where you were supposed to visit the following landmark location. You're supposed to visit the Iron Gates, the Bran Castle in Romania, the Pomori Beach, Wall of Heroes in Varna, Bulgaria, Lake, what is this? Lake Kusu Kermesse in Istanbul, Turkey, and we have completed all of them. And then, yep, those are some of the achievements that we are able to complete today, and I believe that there is a lot of them remaining. So for now, I think it's time to say goodbye, because I have for me, I think that I've completed today's stream, and I would love you to spend the rest of your day doing everything that you're doing, and I would like to wish you the best. Also, I would love to say thank you to everyone, each and every one of you who have subscribed to this channel so far, each and every one of you who clicks to watch these videos, the streams, to chat. That time means a lot to me, and thank you so much, and I appreciate. So until I see you again, have a nice time, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye and have the best Friday. Bye.
When you dream, do you see beautiful rays of light shimmering, guiding you through the night? I know it feels like the night's getting longer and light is harder to find. I promise I'll always be there, I'll remind you when you close your eyes. If they set for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out. Even now, laying down hundreds of miles away, I can see you and me like it was yesterday. I know it's not the same, but I'm still